Good evening. I am here. It is 11:43 p.m. on Thursday, February 29th. Leap day. Still leap day. And I'm back with more Persona. Not a ton to talk about. Things have just kind of been going, as they are. I'm kind of waiting on stuff to maybe work out in certain areas, but it doesn't look like anything's going to change right now. Anyway, yeah, it's hard to get a smooth start to this game going because I gotta move windows around when stuff loads in. So, of course, the game does not have active background windows, which is unfortunate. But it looks good. I'm assuming it sounds good. I could probably check real quick, actually. Let me just move this here. Have this thing not glitch, this controller. Probably up the volume a little bit. That should be okay. Keep forgetting this game has just standard mouse control, which is pretty cool, I guess. I would not play this without a controller. So anyway, it is June 25th, the day before my birthday. We are climbing the second half of the second block of Tartarus. I think we have like 9 more floors to go. So we're gonna heal up, and we're gonna try to power through in one day. This game makes it very easy to power through an entire block of Tartarus in one go. So thankfully, it like significantly reduces how much you have to how many nights you have to waste here. So right now everyone, okay, lowest level party members are here. Not everyone's looking great on HP or SP. Okay, that's pretty good. I swore I healed at the end of the last stream, but whatever. Eyes a bit itchy. Let's resume from 16th floor. Okay, just checking everything here. Making sure we look good. Again, I get very paranoid. So I'm here about normal time. I wanted to be here early. It just doesn't happen. Like, it never happens, no matter what I'm up to. But, again, we might have a bonus stream on Saturday.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
I wish I could see who followed me, because I can't. I can't see Twitch notices. Shit. Submerge Dam Zero, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let me pull everything back up. Yeah, this isn't really built for the current setup I have for streaming. This isn't really built around being able to see the notifications too well. Hey Ephraim, how you doing?
On the nights we don't come out here, should I go jogging during the dark hour instead?
What does everyone else do? Since there's no electricity, I'd probably just go to bed.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Yeah, but the shadow's worth killing first. Anyway, I still have the Persona 4 music on. I'll turn it off after we're done here.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now. Again! You're finished! Your current cannot come down! To do this.
Sounds okay, right? I know I ask that like every stream, but...
What to do?
Because I'm a paranoid parrot. What do I have with me? I don't have Junpei. Okay, so I need fire. Oh god, the homunculuses sacrifice themselves even for the party members? That's not good. I'm gonna lose those very easily.
I'll take care of this. Go, Polygooses! Does it work? Don't think so.
Impressive.
I'll
Good
hit
work,
them where it
Sonata
hurts.
Senpai.
Persona! Pathetic.
Pull the trigger.
I'll go with. Come, Persona!
There we go.
Nice one, leader.
Enemy down.
What to do?
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Here we go.
There's no escape. So you can't run.
Principality. Do I have that one already? I don't know. Couldn't hurt to take just after his fusion fodder, I guess.
That certainly went well.
Mugi water. Marugu water.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening?
Good aim. Good aim. So I played a little side order today when I had some downtime. I suck with the Brella.
So this is where the stairs were.
The Brella's not a great starting weapon for side order. You really need to acquire some buffs for that thing like as soon as you can.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
In that case, we're done with this floor. I'll let you decide what we do next. We've
Three
caught them
enemies
by
detected.
surprise!
We've got the upper hand. Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to
best
stand
bet
right now.
Go, Polygooses!
They've been shocked. They're wide open.
So they're not weak to anything, huh?
Looks like fire will work great.
There we go. Focus.
I'll go with. Fly!
That's an enemy down. I've already scanned this one.
Do it. Try this. See if it works. Nope. Didn't think so.
They've been shocked. They're wide open.
Who's that? Cha!
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Damn you fast.
Take that.
Only two
One
left!
enemy defeated. Good going,
Now's the
Rita
time.
Senpai. Birdsona.
What to do?
If this is any better on a fallen enemy or shocked enemy. Nope. Still missed. I don't like using that move. They're not weak against it. It barely ever hits. Oh, Jesus.
No! Can anyone help?
This should help.
I won't let you down. Shall I move to strike? Here!
two left. In this situation. Over here. Watch this. Boba. That's that.
Let's wrap this up.
Enemy eliminated.
I'm ready.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
And this later.
I know, I'm just trying to conserve SP so I don't have to waste healing.
I have to do this. I won't lose. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I was hoping that'd be like a healing one. Obtain money, EXP required from this battle increase, regenerate 1. Take more money.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
My goodness, this floor is huge, isn't it? Imagine mapping it out in its entirety would be a lot of work. I should tell you something Kirijo-senpai told me. She said there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. A Reaper? Apparently it'll appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. And if you get caught, I think you know what's supposed to happen if a Reaper catches you. Maybe it's trying to get rid of us since we're outsiders in Tartarus? While inside the Tartarus, the Reaper may appear if you stay on the same floor for too long. The Reaper's a terrifying foe. You want to avoid combat and hurry to the next floor as quickly as possible. She wasn't too sure in the details, but I guess it appears when you stay on one floor for too long. Jamming may not work on it, so please evacuate to another floor if you ever encounter it.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Bomb of life. Nice.
It's one of those chests. Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
Ah, shit.
We gotta get
Incoming
through
attack.
this.
There's two of them. Whoops, bad. Go for an electric shock.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Good work,
Sonata-senpai
Akihiko.
knocked an enemy down.
You're up, leader.
Sure. Never mind.
Go for an electric shock. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Never mind.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Oh, there we go. Wait, what?
Excellent.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack.
Get ready.
Better grip those teeth.
I had Neko Shogun and I fused it away, so I'm not gonna bother.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. There's a chest.
Yes, there is.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Hey,
Antibiotic gel. That's apparently very good because don't find
There's a
them very
shadow.
often. Where's that shadow moving? fully mapped out the floor. I think. Did I miss anything? No.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. There's more to building muscle than working out. You need a proper diet and rest, too.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it? We heading up these stairs?
Yes, we are.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's a shadow.
Oh, there's a clock there. If I want to refill everyone.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
I like I can see the shadow, like, despawn.
It's one of those chests.
If it's, like, right next to you when you open one. So it is a deliberate thing.
It's one of those chests.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Plan is... The plan is to panic.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
I think it's incredible how you're able to juggle so many different personas. You could practically guarantee favorable matchups by swapping them out to correlate with enemy weaknesses. Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud.
Keep your eyes peeled. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
There's a shadow.
I'm glad I've broken in these boots. They're comfortable to walk in while exploring.
More money. Always good.
We heading up these stairs?
Hand.
Great.
Oh, it's right there.
We've got
It's a
the upper
rare
hand.
shadow. Do your best to take it down.
I'm ready. Go for it! Thessaleia! That didn't work!
Cool, that was a waste of SP.
It's gonna win this.
Birdsona!
Now's the time.
Sorry.
That's
Three
it.
enemies knocked down.
Pull the trigger.
Nice, Yukari-chan. Help me.
Nicely done,
Yukari-chan, knock
Hakuba.
one down. that can hit a weakness.
Oh, I don't want to use Mudo.
Not that.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Nice one, leader.
It's time for an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
There's no escape.
So I cannot learn any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Yeah, that was a good fight. Medium chance of distress to all foes. High chance of distress to one foe. I mean, that's pretty good because it's a double the cost, but it hits up to, 5 targets, so... Invigorate 1. Automatically recovered 3 SP each turn. That's pretty good. Secure the area. Do you want to send out someone to scout ahead?
Hey.
I'll go. My training's prepared me for this. Counting on you. That was a pretty good,
My imagination, or do some shadows seem smaller than others?
Oh, yeah.
There's a treasure chest.
A sphere.
Yo.
There you are. Went ahead and scouted the area. Here, take this. Picked it up while I was looking around. Just some more sellable stuff. It seems like you all met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Open it.
Is this reading the Reaper?
What?
We've stayed here for too long.
I was here for like 2 seconds. Ah. I want to get that locked chest.
Coming. You got a plan?
Air shoes.
Nicely done.
What a splendid piece of armor. Use a total of 50 Twilight Fragments. I imagine I'd be more effective than what I'm currently using. Who should I give the air shoes to? We will avoid using them just for now. Okay. Whichever path he goes up, we'll just go around the opposite path. No. Probably more chests that way, but I just don't want to risk it. Oh, the floor after this one is a border floor. Seems like the coast is clear for now, so you'll get a bit of a break. Oh, there's no fight here? Okay. I guess the threat is the Reaper. Cool. Then I shouldn't have been so conservative with my SP up to this point.
This is...
A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Old Document 3. A new institution will launch on the island. The amount of money being poured into it is unheard of. I've been told to be part of it. I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about this project. Path to the next floor is blocked off. Can't go any further than this. Looks like we'll just have to wait. We hit a dead end. What now? Should we stop for tonight?
Whenever we return from Tartarus, do you ever have trouble falling asleep despite feeling exhausted?
Whenever that happens, brew a cup of herbal tea. It may help relieve your anxiety.
So made it to floor 69. Nice.
Good day.
What do we got? What do you got for me?
Accepting a request? Wonderful.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take these as your reward. 30,000 yen. Nice. I gotta do the thing with the black quartz when I can.
Very well then.
Okay, cool. Well, that's pretty much all the dungeon diving we're gonna do for tonight, unless we get to the full moon, which we might.
Oh, hello.
Do you want to stop for tonight? Let's call it quits. Alright, please get a good night's rest, everyone. Birthday! Birthday, birthday, birthday. I turned 22 in 2009.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Go fuck yourself.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Oh, great. So now I have to go back anyway?
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna wait till like the day before and just get all of them at once. There's no point in going there every night to rescue people. Sewing machine. Class is over. Sewing is fun. Student council meeting today. You're free, right? Let's hang out. It's good for your skin. Quality coffee. I heard from my son that there's this freaky website on the internet. Apparently could have someone carry out revenge for you. They have online revenge agents now? I don't know much about computers, but that sounds terrifying.
Now you're here.
Take this envelope. Oh, it's something that missing schoolgirl brought in as a reward to the one who found her. There's a lot about the case that stymied us on the force, so I figured you guys were involved. Nice, skill card. Missing person's family sent a thank you letter. Take this, too. Letter of thanks.
Good to see you.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need.
What do you got?
We're not... The black quartz isn't here, right? No, it isn't. Okay.
Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal. Sure, alright. I'll take that. You finished? Be seeing you.
I have to give the air shoes to someone. I can't sell the C's weapons, of course. Oh, I could put Mitsuru's ruffled blouse on her to increase her defense, which has no effect. Your shoes are only 46. Wow, that's not good. Actually, no, never mind. It's better than what most people have.
Oh, yeah. What'd you bring? How many? Sure now. Sure, it's a deal. How many? Sure now. Alright, I'll take that. Sure, alright, I'll take that.
Look, I may have sold the clothes off their back, but I didn't sell their accessories.
What are you looking for?
quarter pike. Okay, well, all of our weapons are outclassed now.
As long as you need. Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
People would benefit from the
What are you
Master's
looking
Garment.
for? Take as long as you need.
But in terms of the shoes, we're at the best we can get here.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
Plus 20 HP.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. What do you got? Hmm? You finished?
We're done.
Seeing you.
I am loaded right now. Like $1,000. Came into the arcade the other day and I saw this guy. He was tossing a ball up in the air and catching it. Wonder what that was about. Didn't look like any kind of toy or prize they offer here. Maybe I should ask him next time I see him. There's nothing I can do for Elizabeth. I have to come back at night for this. Maybe I could finish, the old couples. Social link now. I don't think I must... okay. No. I don't think anyone at the school is going to be ranking up with me either, though. So, this might just be a progress my relationship day.
Welcome. Ah, yes.
Guess the heat doesn't bother you when you guys are wearing your summer clothes. As for me, there's no air conditioner in here, and it gets so hot. Well... Oh! Free courage boost. Gotta remember that.
Well then. All right. Good.
And I always remember to do that after you go to Tartarus. Free point of courage.
Okay then.
Hello there, Macaw-kun. We don't have any club activities today, so what brings you here? Whenever I look around the school, I always see a few students who look unwell. Hopefully they're just lacking sleep, but there's a chance they could actually be sick, too. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to get carried away. Just keep an eye on your health as well, okay? Now you use rubbing alcohol for science experiments? Well, I heard there's a teacher who drinks it, saying it's as good as regular alcohol. That can't be good for you. I wouldn't try it if I were you. Believe me, it's not worth it. Thinking about downloading games to my phone, but I don't know. They say it's cheap, and it all adds up. Any recommendations? Try an RPG. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, it looks like just get points up, or work on my my physique. A better way to spend my birthday than with the old couple that I'm about to max out.
I wonder. I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. I'm heading out for a bit. I'll be back late. I think if the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Should go check on them.
Seriously?
Dude, why is he even here? Can I help you? These people already have plans, so they can't go out tonight. Akihiko Sanada. I know the chairman means well, but sometimes I just don't know how to react to his jokes. But I also feel bad pretending I didn't hear him. What should I do? Be true to your heart. I do think it's important to listen to your heart, but this is a special exception. If I tell him his jokes aren't funny, it'll hurt his feelings. Just fake a laugh.
Well,
You're right. Like this? Oh, Mr. Chairman, that's so funny! Ha 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 ha! Stack normal. Okay, be normal. Normal. I don't know how long I could keep that up, though. Really wish you'd talk about something else instead.
How are you doing?
Food around here's been so serious lately, I thought it would lighten things up. So today I'll be performing my top 20 puns for everyone. Oh, no.
Oh.
This is one of the chairman's indulgences, as to whether or not his jokes are actually humorous or not. Well, it'd be quite boorish of us to make such comments on the matter to his face. You'll simply have to get used to it. Just try to ignore him if he gets to be too much. I got enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once, but I bought way too... Okay, wait. Maybe I'll do this. Alright, I'll be here if you change your mind. Y'all, hey! Oh, right, I gotta do the black quartz thing before I do anything else. Where's Junpei? Oh, right, there's a new video to watch with Junpei in it as well. Forgot about that. Oh, Junpei was playing games. What am I doing? Talk more, holy hell. Wait, what's wrong? What happened? Is something wrong? Hold up. Yeah, it is. Look, you hate silence? Okay. Are you alright? Oh, you don't mean me, you mean the game. Okay. Alright. But my PNG tuber was broken, so thank you for saying something. Because I wouldn't have noticed. Okay, get the tomatoes. Let's plant Amrunyon sprout. 10 days till fully grown. It's gonna be harvested on 7/6. Planted the Amrunyon sprout. Didn't know it. Well, no, I did because you said something and then I checked it. So thank you for saying something. Alright, going to Polonia Mall real quick. Oh, I see you got your hands on a black quartz. Won't force you, but if you're willing to hand that over, I'll sell you these glasses for just 10,000 yen. What do you say? And it's yours.
Why, thank you.
Thanks. Why don't you take the glasses at a discount then? Go ahead and have a look around. Buy glasses for 10,000 yen.
Why, thank you.
It's about $100.
Welcome.
I could buy the experience ring.
Why, thank you.
Why, thank you. Brand name black rimmed glasses that give off an air of intelligence. A thank you letter regarding the rescue of a missing person. Yeah, I've been listening this whole time. I only said stuff because the... Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, that's fine. Let's see. Let's see at the hotel district late on the night of 6/25. Disappeared at 6/25 during a break at her job at a pub. Yoshima Miyama, female, 24 years old, part-time worker. Kenjiro Tutsumi, male, 31 years old, office worker.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
While these glasses have a simple design, they do somehow feel sophisticated. Admittedly, I've taken a strong liking to them. Now to put them on. Behold, the new me! Yay!
How embarrassing.
My apologies. These glasses just suit me so well, I couldn't help but get carried away a little. The moment I slipped them on, I felt my spirits lift. Glasses are truly a gem that completes a person's style.
You have my thanks.
Makes me want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me a pair. You're welcome, it cost me $100. Power Incense 5, nice. Did you need anything else? For some inexplicable reasons, I have a sudden urge to, as you humans say, accessorize. Perhaps this is the perfect opportunity to don those items you have brought me.
Let us be off.
What do you think? Make it part of your look.
A shame.
I don't deny that such urges do arise within me from time to time. However, my duty is to serve my master. I do not wish to cause trouble for him. Therefore, I believe that is enough distraction for today. Thank you for indulging me, though.
Very well, then.
Thank you. Yes, now you get 350. To be fair, a bunch of power incenses are not a bad item. Only one McChicken, yeah. 2 McChickens, 4 McDoubles, a Big Mac. Everyone slows down as they get older, but some people are getting fed up with it. We spoke to local youth who have a message for irresponsible adults. Before you tell me to stop talking on the phone, maybe you could stop stealing people's seats, you know? God, you guys totally act like you have no right to get on our case like that. On to other news. We've received word that Kenjiro Tsutsumi, 31, and Yoshimi Miyama, 24, office workers in Minato-ko, were both reported missing earlier today. Police are searching for leads and ask the public for assistance. Possibility they may have wandered into Tartarus. We must go rescue them. Yeah, and some nugs. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna do this thing with Yukari.
Thanks.
Awesome. Let's go make something tasty.
I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but
Storm life. Spent an evening in the dorm with a teammate.
I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
I eat like a bird. I eat like a pig. Depends on the taste. I mean, both of these are very accurate to me.
Really? Aren't you a growing boy? I thought you'd be eating a lot.
I know.
Then
That's why I
again,
said I
you
eat
are
like a
pretty
bird.
Slim, so I guess it makes sense. Today's portion might be too much then. Well, either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies. And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Don't ever say that again.
But let's put that aside for now. Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
I made chicken sauté with Yukari.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but it's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. And I can barely chew through it. And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
Yeah, chicken sauté.
I'll make up for it next time, so let's cook together again when you get the chance. It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
What did that do other than give me the chicken sauté, though? It feels like a... I mean, I don't know. Thought it was gonna, like, result in... lore or something. I can hear people talking.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Apparently a lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
What, like they were attempting a double suicide or something? I guess it's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover, like Romeo and Juliet.
No way.
Nuh-uh, no way, that's not romantic at all. Couples were found unconscious together. I wonder if it's because of the full moon. The first bell has rung. Class is ended for today. Did you hear about the 2 people who were found unconscious? I bet fewer people will be cheating on their significant others from now on. After all, one of them was a man and the other was a woman. Those are pretty incriminating circumstances, if you ask me. You read the couple they found together? Part of me is glad it wasn't me, and the other part is jealous since I've never had a girlfriend. Dude, is that all you think about? Are we playing today? You want to head somewhere fun? If you're free, I'll be in the hallway. Why don't you come visit us? Healthy brain food, sale today. Feels like a go closer thanks to the strength persona. I don't think our bond will go.
Hello.
Man, really disliking the fact that like I'm not getting a ton of points with people, and I have to spend like multiple days just bonding. I'm a busy man, damn it. Okay, there we go. I almost maxed out with them. Then I'll never have to talk to them again. Ever.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
These couples who came down with apathy syndrome, it's a hot topic in my class, but I can't figure out why they've been attacking groups of 2 specifically. I just don't see the point. Is this part of the Shadow's plan? I hope we could figure out something with our investigation. Anyway, let's keep our chins up.
By the way,
I heard that a lot of the people joining the Lost lately are couples. I'll try not to assume what they were doing together just before the dark hour. But anyway, it seems like the next Shadow is starting to make its move, doesn't it? Say chances of the dam drying up are greater than 50%. If the dry weather continues this summer, it could turn into a serious problem. $6.30 for the next lukewarm taiyaki.
Hey,
You know how to use this DVD player here? Thought I might as well use it once in a while. I have this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our own battles. Might help me gain more courage. Want to watch it together if you have time now? Yeah?
yes.
Alright, let's start watching.
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
Boxer with a strong punch, a fighter with slick footwork, someone with a big mouth. Giving the Mike Tyson uppercut. Picking this is the King Hippo option.
I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting. Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free.
Maybe. Look, my courage has improved from watching these intense boxing matches.
Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail on the punching bag for a bit?
Nod slightly. Maybe. Sunday. Tanaka time. Wow, no one wants me to hang out with them today. Hop online, let's play together. You've helped us so much. There's something I would like to tell you, so please come to the shop at your earliest convenience. We await your arrival. Time for him to do it.
Amazing commodities!
Let's go. Alright, there we go.
I'm going to do it.
Perfect for those who have been dreaming of growing a lush garden at home. It's great for beginners, too.
Good.
First up, we have the Runyon Sprout, and you get 2. These little gems will grow into the roundest, sweetest onions you've ever tasted. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We're throwing this buff potato sprout, too. Guess how many? 3. All this for just 2,980 yen. Yeah, sure. It's pretty cheap for some extra veggies. Buff potato, yeah.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing an office snack set. Don't miss it.
Bye-bye.
Well, I'll probably do that just because there's no other way to get points with her. Yay, buff potatoes. Don't I already have buff potatoes? I have Taru Kaja potatoes. Raisins out. Yeah, that's from the buff potato seeds. Yeah, in fact, I have 2. So it's stuff I already have, but sure, why not? Alright. More potatoes for fries. The other day, a passenger kept blabbling about this weird stuff, like some revenge website. I don't know. He was saying he's finally gonna get his revenge. I wonder if that site really exists. My teacher uses special stationery, but it's so childish. We're 6th graders and he treats us like kids. Childish? Like Mr. Bear and Mr. Frog are on it and they're rapping. It's weird. He's so quiet. I didn't imagine he was thinking of that. Yeah, there's nothing here. Does this shop ever get used again? There's nobody around today either. I wonder if they're all the outdoorsy type. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, Episode 19, Believe in Yourself, There's Nothing You Can't Do, Feather Swan. On to today's news. The number of apathy syndrome victims is increasing every day, all over the city. That's not interesting to me. Alright, oh, right, the video. I keep forgetting about that. I think it's the one with Junpei's room. June 14th, 2009, 4:17 and 49 seconds, starting playback. Yep, this is Junpei's room. Looks like Junpei's room. So let's see. He's got a police officer thing. He's got a bunch of
This way,
pinups.
officer.
He's got some mechs on his TV and a bunch of manga. Oh, and a guitar. Empty bottles. Wow, he's kind of messy, this guy.
By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
He's got like
Whose
an
room
Xbox
is
in the
this?
background.
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. The storm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of seas, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai? What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something, vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you?
Wow, that break in her voice.
What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now,
You can tell he's just like annoyed with Mitsuru.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful. I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? The hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
The recording ends here. Oh, hitting B. I actually didn't realize that. Hitting B swings the camera back around. Maya, you definitely want to put the time into to like finish because you can only do hers on Sundays usually. Oh, everyone's just gone, huh? Alright, you know what? This might be a good time to, This is a good time to use that other URL I have. Revenge site note. Let me see what this URL leads to. The Revenge website. It's supposed to be the site from those rumors. There are all kinds of requests posted here. Redacted. I know he's always talking about me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. The hate-filled posts pleading for revenge go on and on. Bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity has strengthened my resolve. Courage. Yeah. That's cool. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. At least, I still got some points out of that. Because, I mean, I would have just gone out and gotten 2 points from something else anyway.
Morning.
In about a week, there'll be another mission. That's right.
Yeah.
Wonder what we'll face this time. Do we just keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Finally following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fight shadow after shadow? I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kirijo-senpai's hiding something from us. Morning. It's class time, baby.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ada ada io ada dia. I know you were expecting Mrs. Tarachi, but she had an emergency. I'll be taking over class today. Going a little bit more about natural magic. It's already not too dissimilar to paganism, which I've already discussed. Natural magic, obviously enough, is magical. Natural magic is obviously enough magic that draws its power from nature. The most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve the seasons. Now, some of you may already be familiar. Whoa. Now, some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. This too is a form of natural magic, first used to detect sources of water. That's enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the 4 classical elements. Ancient magicians believed that the different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypotheses about nature. Are you all listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a little test to see if you were paying attention. You'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ada, io, ada, dia.
Okay, then.
Now who to call pick today? Macaw, you have been called upon. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing, divining, or channeling?
Correct.
Excellent work, your answer is correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. But back to the main subject, prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of magical prayer is that much of it is in the praise of the Earth Goddess. This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. In this transition, though, a key element was lost. The notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. Its practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature, and to this day, take great care to follow natural law. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Respect. Charm. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
I lied. I'm not sorry at all.
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
Why would I?
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
It's fucked. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Oh. Gameplay.
By the way,
Stories about the Lost have really picked up at school. I guess it's that there's a shadow making its move out there. Guess our full moon theory was right. Things are getting even more interesting, huh? There's nothing interesting on the news, okay?
Yes.
Company heads gifted me some quality tea leaves. I'll be happy to serve you a cup. Nah, no, we've already...
I see.
Alright. Part-time job. Part-time job. Though at this point, the money's gonna kind of start drying up, because, like, I'm clearly getting a lot more money than, from Tartarus than I need at this point. Custer called me over and praised my service. Nice. And again, his 3,500 yen isn't too bad. Man, my charm needs to, like, rank up already. Wait. Half 7? That would be 3.5. Oh, little math humor there for you. Alright, we finally get to see a maxed out social link.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
Yukichi-san is sleep talking. Looks like he's taking a nap.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Why did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby?
Baby.
Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
Well, what matter? Why are you relieved?
I'm deeply touched that you and so many others tried to help us, but truth is, we sent a letter to Gecko-Con. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
But why?
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that.
What? Oh. Wow.
Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is.
It's like a tiny tree in a little courtyard. What are they putting there?
Of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning.
Are they gonna just demolish the courtyard area?
Children reach their potential is more important.
There's not a lot of room between those buildings. What kind of building are they putting
I think
there?
our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
That's true.
Yes. We had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
Why I oughta.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from Gecko-Con.
Yes, I'm sure we will.
Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
Persimmon fruit. This must be something very meaningful to the both of them. Their deep gratitude reached my heart.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
Unbreakable link. Maxed out one social link. The Hierophant social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Koryu, the guardian of nature.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my, Does it sound like I'm boasting? No.
The three of us chatted until sunset. And say goodbye to them, because you won't be seeing them again ever. Ah, sweet. Material goods.
Welcome back.
All right.
It'll be a full moon in a week. You do understand what that means, right? I forgot. It seems powerful shadows appear on nights with full moons. In other words, you want to make sure your preparations are in order ahead of time.
Hey there.
I know Mitsu said it already, but it'll be the full moon in just a week. Once you think about our time frame, the tension really starts rising, doesn't it? Huh. What's up with Yucatan? It's like she's glaring daggers every time she looks at Kirijo-senpai. That's true.
Yeah.
Right? Wonder what happened. Maybe Senpai ate Yucatan's last bonbon. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. Still has the potential to turn a profit, but I would require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment by that much? Yeah, sure. Yes, very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune's been made.
Goodbye now.
Just ask about the results of my investment another time.
Goodbye now.
It's fine. I'm gonna get that back, most of that back, or I'm gonna get half of that back in one night. I mean, he's obviously scamming us. There's no doubt there at all. Yeah, 1 week. Kid, don't you have anything better to do? Oh wait, this will give me a social link now. I'm actually okay with this.
Hey? Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
You're gonna ask me to look at my shirt and then you're gonna flick my nose when I look down. I don't have a clue.
It's the same thing as always. The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
Oh no, it didn't give me anything. Greedy ass kid, I want my social link.
Good morning.
The next full moon is almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Of course!
All right.
Good, I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, it should appear on July 7th at midnight. That's 6 days from now. The number of incidents have also started increasing as we get closer to the full moon, so stay alert. Alright, I have to go rescue those people. What better way to relax? What better way to remedy burnout than a relaxing painting session? Okay, sorry, I'll quote with the advertiser voice. LOL. Swing by if you'd like. I want to see you one last time. Come to the shrine. I'm leaving my phone behind, so I won't pick up. Alright. I feel like I might grow closer to Hiraga soon. It's less common for me to see her.
Hi.
Just waiting for you. Is it okay if we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks. So,
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now.
okay, cool. See ya.
Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
Huh?
Hey, you! Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
You just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
The woman is extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents.
And I'm Michael.
We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
Should look for her. It's probably your fault. Like that's a nice wraparound back to the first thing. Do the points I get actually change depending on what I pick for this one? It's literally worded the exact same thing, same way. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. There's literally nothing, none of the choices I make here do anything.
Right. She might be around here somewhere.
Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Maybe the takoyaki stand.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad, and you too? Well,
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
Maiko seems relieved to see that her parents care about her. I feel like we're glowing closer. Girl at the Shrine 7.
Bye-bye.
Maiko went home with her parents, so I decided to go back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
You hear? Next operation will be on July 7th. That means it's going to be a Star Festival special bout.
Hey.
It's a hot topic. I can't figure out why. So, okay. As you may recall, I handled support before Yamagishi joined us, so I was worried that my sword skills have deteriorated. However, muscle memory kicked in, it seems to be capable as ever. Still so much we don't know about Tartarus and Shadows, but at least we know when the next operation day will be, so we can expect it. How well do you usually prepare anyway? I prepare well. Oh good, I'm glad to hear that. Well, let's keep at it then.
Oh.
Guess I should start getting ready myself. We got less than a week to go, huh? Blah, 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 blah. Leaving people wondering when they'll be able to use their umbrellas. As a result, umbrella sales have plummeted this year. Compared to last year's rainy season, vendors are reporting a 70% drop-off in revenue. Thursday. Art club meets today. Of course, we can talk about things besides art, too. I've been trying some new painting techniques lately. I'm drawing the box art to Sonic Jam. Sorry. Every time I'm gonna bring it up. Oh. We'll be attending art club activities today? I need to talk to you about the future. Remember that kid from another Code Recollection who sounded like knockoff Sonic the Hedgehog? Like that's it. His voice it was very Sonic-y, Sonic-ish.
Yeah.
Talk and wait. I think everyone's waiting on us. Everyone's eyes are locked on their canvases. It's been so fun. The hours flew by.
Everyone, attention, please. It seems the painting Hiraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges. And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you, Hiraga-kun.
Huh? I don't think I understand. What does that mean?
It means you're guaranteed an award. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention. The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism. Congratulations, Hiraga-kun.
Hey, way to go!
This is the art club's first real achievement.
Wait, then that means...
Hey, you don't have to quit.
Yeah, that's right. He promised me.
Honorable mention is code for noteworthy disgrace.
I won. So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
We should all do something special to celebrate.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Thanks, everybody. Especially you. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Let's go. You're celebrating with us, right?
Yeah, of course I am. Hiraga expressed deep gratitude towards me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. What is that, 5 or 4? I think it's 4. Oh, it's 5. Cool.
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraga-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details. But don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside the faculty office if you'd like.
I went to the faculty office with everyone.
Well, Hiraga-kun, one of the judges saw a lot of potential in you as an artist and had an offer for you. If you're interested, they'd be willing to help arrange for you to study abroad. How does that sound?
Study abroad? Me? As an artist?
Wow! As in overseas? Hiraga-senpai's amazing!
Hey, are you guys from the art club? Have you seen Hiraga?
He's in the faculty office now for...
Hiraga! I've been looking everywhere for you! Mikarin just fainted! Come quick!
Huh? Oh, okay, got it. I'll be right there. I'm very sorry, but I'll need some time to think about this.
If only we had...
He says he doesn't want to be a doctor. But he just can't ignore people in need. That's how he is.
If only the nurse on, on campus wasn't such a fucking nutcase. Maybe we'd have someone else who could handle these situations.
A doctor's son with such an eye for art. I never thought I'd be so jealous of a student.
I don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now. I'll let everyone know what happened. You can head out now if you'd
Oh,
like.
Fuka, you're really speaking for a lot of other people there. I would have loved to go get a burger. Say goodbye to Fuka and went back to the dorm. I would have loved to have gone on Wild Duck, get some courage points.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there.
Our next battle may be drawing near, but don't get too nervous. If you do, you might find yourself freezing up. Try and stay as relaxed as you can.
By the way...
Oh, have you been keeping track of the moon phases each month? Of course. I can't help it. It's on the corner of my screen now. That's reassuring. Guess that's what makes you the leader.
Hey, so...
Kirijo-senpai never tells us more than what she thinks we need to know. I noticed that too.
Yeah.
It's hard for us to know when she's going on, when she makes decisions all by herself. And that kind of behavior could lead to misunderstandings. I might go to Wakatsu, just because, again, my smarts have not leveled up in a while, and I think 3 is good enough for finals, but the quicker I get that up, the quicker I won't have to worry about it, so... why'd I come here, though? Actually, wait a minute. What games are on tap tonight? Charm, Strength. Okay, no. Because that gets you 3 points if you do the game stuff. It just costs a lot. Why'd I come here? Oh. I want to see if there's any new URLs to buy. Nope. I'm a GeckoCon student, and remember those rumors that were going around the other day? I hate hearing rumors like that. How about you? They don't bother me. Oh, really? I'm jealous. So remember a couple months, was it a couple months ago? When was I playing Sonic Superstars? Was that a month ago or 2 months ago? I can't remember. Remember when I brought up that that Mario Lopez game show that Game Show Network started airing called Blank Slate? It already got demoted to the 2 p.m. slot. So the show that was on before, that we were watching beforehand, is now the show we're watching when we eat dinner at 6. It's still new and it's still on the air, but like... It's really funny how quickly it fell off the 6 p.m. slot and back down to 2 p.m. It was on for like a month and a half. Guess when it comes to appeal, the show is drawing a blank. Oh. Oh. What does Hagakure do? Oh, Charm. Okay.
Welcome.
Heats you up when eaten. Increase all stats of 1 ally for 3 turns. That's a luster candy.
Thank you.
Friday.
By the way,
Hey, get this. The other night, my boyfriend usually tried to take me. The other night, my boyfriend casually tried to take me to the Shirakawa Boulevard on a date.
Excuse me?
What? No way. That Shirakawa Boulevard? Ew, he totally had an ulterior motive.
yep.
We just started dating, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to end up like the couple from those rumors. You know, the ones that are found unconscious somewhere. Oh, is this the full moon with the banger music? This is like one of the best songs in the friggin' game.
So, in this section,
As you should all know, there are many theories about the author, Murasaki Shikibu. That the tale of the Genji was authored by someone else. That Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space. Truly intriguing theory. You've probably seen her portrait. It's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki Shikibu, here's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess.
do you understand?
Now, what such a tale does this quote refer to? Yori, go on and answer.
Huh?
Me. Hey, lend me a hand here, Michael. What kind of tale is he talking about? Peaceful world, public opinion, romance.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Too easy, was it? The world used in this sentence refers to the world of relationships and romance. Therefore, he's told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, world can also refer to society or mankind, like how it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. Now, on to the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
Thanks, Michael! Michael-kun really got Junpei out of a pinch back there. He's such a nice guy. He becomes slightly more popular. Rumors saying there are more apathy syndrome cases lately. What a pain in the ass. Must suck being unconscious. I mean, you don't even know if you'll wake up or not. I'll come get you for club activities. Come on, at work. Wait, what's here? It's still highlighting the ones I've already finished. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
It's almost summer vacation. The shop will be closed for the duration. So I guess that means I don't get paid. This month's going to be tight. How many lukewarm taiyakis do I have? I'm going to buy like 8 more. Because I think that's about how many I'm going to need total. Cutlet sandwich. Filling sandwich. Perfect for lunch. Restore 75 HP to 1 ally. Yakisoba pan. Hot ticket item on campus. Restores 20 HP to 1 ally. Cutman. Cutlet. Deadly cutlet. Deadly cutlet. Cutlet. Deadly Cutsman. 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 Was that pre-Vine Sauce, Vinny? Like, I know that came, like, I know he posted that video in 2010 along with Gungagaga, but, I can't remember if that's, like, before or after he started Vine Sauce. The admin of the site I'm checking out now is highly respected. Guess he comes off as charismatic? You know, having a unique username and everything. Well, whatever, as long as the site itself is cool, I don't give a flip what kind of admin runs it. Well, there's that revenge website, but it just sounds like a rumor to me. Ew, did you see that? That guy over there just picked his nose, then flung it everywhere. So gross. The girl keeps following me around, but she's actually pretty cute, huh? After he started it by a few months, I was watching him play Chrono Trigger. His newest Chrono Trigger part. I completely forgot that they misspell Millennium Fair, or Millennial Fair, during the Rainbow Shell quest. The Chancellor says it Millennial Fair. I heard some students from the school are getting apathy syndrome. This time it's couples that we're dating. It's so weird. We'll be okay. Couples suddenly collapsing together. That's so typical. Wait, that's not typical at all. It's repeatedly happening? Holy crap. I was walking around the other day and this weird guy walked up to me. He didn't wear a shirt and he had weird tattoos. I tried to look away, but accidentally looked right into his eyes. They were the coldest eyes I've ever seen. And he smiled at me. God, even thinking about it gives me shivers all down my back. If only it had been Kirijo-senpai, then I would have fainted on the spot.
Oh.
Are you on your way home? Yeah, let's walk home together.
Sorry.
I was about to do some research. I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point, and I don't want to waste your time. If I volunteer to help her, I might regret it. I don't have the courage to risk it. My courage would need to be badass first. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Time to bond with baby. Many, many thanks, and our way we go. That's not French.
I must so.
So. I can feel my bond with baby grow stronger as we spend time together. I think our relationship will grow stronger soon. We will be watching. It's about time to leave the school. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude?
Hey there.
Yeah. Hey, Michael, have you heard? Shadows are attacking couples now. But the shadow behind is one jealous and lonely son of a gun. How sad.
Hello.
If I'm not mistaken, the next shadow will reveal itself soon. We have a full moon coming up on the 7th. Expect the dark hour that night to be eventful. This next operation will be crucial to my research. Make sure prepared before the next full moon.
Hello.
It appears the number of losses is increasing again. Perhaps the shadow's target is dictated by the time of year.
Hey!
And that sauteed chicken I messed up last time, I figured out what went wrong. This time I'm gonna do it right. At this time, of rain's past leaves verdant, a human presence can be found in Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it would be best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. I could pick the vegetables this day. You know what? That'd be a good idea because then I'll get the free charm upgrade the next day, as opposed to doing it Saturday night and then not being able to do it Sunday. And then Monday I'll probably have to go straight home, so... Like, the only thing would be to wait for Sunday, but I think Sunday's the deadline, so I don't want to do that. I also haven't not worked at the, movie theater yet. I'll start doing that once Maya's, checked out. Text message that said, I'll be a little late before disappearing. And she didn't return home the next day, after she didn't return home the next day, her worried parents contacted the police. Eyewitnesses have placed the girl with several of her friends in town around midnight. Police investigation is still underway. Yeah, I don't want to waste another whole day, but...
Yes.
Good day. I can sense a presence.
Seems to be a human presence between floors 55 and 59. Okay.
Very well. Uh-huh.
It's a person nearby. Must be one of those missing people who wandered in here. I'm getting a signal from floor 56.
Let's give this our best shot.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hit him
It's
hard
our
and
chance to
fast.
go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. There. Yeah.
When they week 2 win. Okay.
It'll take a little more time.
That's it.
Finish. We're not gonna go easy.
Better put those sheets.
This is the end.
Yes, we did it. Doing pretty well.
And if I'm in here, I might as well get what I can. But...
It looks dark over there. So please.
Oh! I got taken by surprise.
Ambush. You can take them.
I can read
Stay
you like a
calm.
book. Don't think so.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! This is our chance. Like fish in a barrel. It's over! A crushing victory.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
That chest.
Has the Kaja gem in it. Bow.
Found the stairs.
Look at this guy. Alone on a Friday night. God, what a loser. Getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. All alone on a Friday... All alone in Tartarus on a Friday night? God, you're pathetic. I'm sure there was someone there. Check everywhere, please.
Is that treasure?
Ega gem.
Always be mindful of your health. You never know when we'll encounter a powerful foe.
Shadow up ahead.
Wow. It's twice it's happened.
3 targets. They got the jump on you, but
I
you
can
can
read
turn
you
this
like a
around.
book.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
You're a born loser.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
I'll
time.
take care of this. I've got this.
Oh, you don't keep your special bar between visits. That's kind of
This will
unfortunate.
do the trick. Persona!
Pull the trigger. Yo!
That's it.
Enemies down!
You're up next.
Got it.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Nice
The
one,
enemy
leader.
lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Let's do it.
Better put those sheets. You're finished.
Wow.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. Found the stairs. Want to climb up?
Nope.
Shadow up ahead.
Stop getting in our way! Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness.
I'll take care of this. Birdsona!
Oh, two of them reflect it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This will do the trick. Penthesilea!
Here we
This
go,
is our
Senpai! That was amazing!
I'll slice you to pieces.
Very
No
quick,
escape. Executed.
Yeah, I'm good on money right now. I don't really need to grind money. Zane.
Doing pretty well.
I think I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Do it. Penthesilea!
In the penis. Do shadows have penises?
Eureka Senpai's attack.
You know what? Don't answer that. Let's not. Let's. It's a question better left unanswered.
Looks like you can target a weakness. Yes! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Shadows are the penises. Mara is a shadow in 5. Oh, true. Oh, right! I gotta do my tradition when I get to the end of the game.
With this, I can fight even better.
Garula. Let's get rid of Garu.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Free Malachite. Ooh, nice.
Looks like someone.
That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. Ask for an escort.
Yes.
In that case, please stand by until an escort arrives at your location.
Alright.
And that's my cue. Hang tight.
That's right.
Alright, I'm going. Let me take care of this. You get going. Oh, cool. So you don't have to leave. You could just... Don't worry, we'll keep them safe at the entrance until you decide to leave for the night. If you find any more missing people, please rescue them as quickly as you can. My tradition with all SMT and Persona games is that if Mara is present, it will be on my team at the end of the game. It's always unironically a great demon or Persona to have in your team. Okay, there's a second missing person here.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
I wish I could use my power to check a few more floors ahead.
You're doing more than enough. We're covering so much more ground than we had previously. We've
This
caught
is
them
our
by
chance to
surprise.
strike first. Go for it.
This will do the trick. Go for it! Penthesilea!
I'll take care of this.
Pull the trigger.
Help me! Neo!
What to do? Never mind.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
There's no weak point. One of these have Garula? Oh, no, that was Yukari's Persona.
so.
Shall I move to strike?
I haven't played Persona 4 Golden, so this music's kind of
No shadows detected.
just a song that I know. Ooh, obtain Jack-o'-lantern.
That was a good workout.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Can we? No, we cannot. So how often does Elizabeth call for missing people?
I think we've seen everything.
Like twice per block?
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Darkness seems effective here. Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses.
The time is right.
Me being lazy.
Nice.
Now,
Now's your
time
chance.
for a full assault. Here we come. There's no escape. Out of my sight. Perfect coordination.
Doing pretty well.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I'll start preparing the analysis. You have a skill that can hit
I'll
a weakness.
show no mercy.
Nice.
Kirito-senpai
Now's your
knocked one
chance.
enemy down.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Crumble.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Do it, Polygoose! Now let's finish him off. Don't pull any punches.
There's no escape.
Don't you dare run!
Gotta put you down.
Energy, agility, luck, and personas in your possession will increase by 2.
This is over.
That's pretty good, just like a flat boost to stats.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I'm still a little scared of the faces on the walls. Seems like they could start moving any time now.
Don't say that. You've got me feeling paranoid.
We've
It's
got the upper
dangerous.
hand.
Stay on guard.
This fucking enemy.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Excellent.
Amazing.
Let's do it.
Looks like you can target a
Go
weakness.
for it. Penthesilea. The enemy, like fish in a barrel.
Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses.
It's gonna win this.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Best
I
bet.
tried lightning yet.
Go, Polygoose!
Eh, it didn't really do much.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze him solid. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze
In this
him
situation,
Help me! Ew! Oh, that was close.
What's wrong with me?
What to do? Never mind. Who's next?
Why does the enemy get to go again?
I'll go with.
Come!
Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack. The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your
Never
side.
mind.
Oh, good. Exactly. Good. Great. Patra. Exactly what I wanted.
Saw that coming.
Kirito-senpai's down! Someone do something!
I'm in trouble.
I've got this.
Oh, don't heal.
Now you've done it.
Sanada-senpai's
This will do the trick.
Can you help him?
I'll show you! Now, it's time for a full assault! Here we come! Now finish you!
Sanada-senpai's charmed!
Pull the
Can you
trigger.
help him? Birdsona!
Fortuna!
Oh, good. They only waste that.
Excellent.
Amazing!
Get ready.
Don't you dare run!
Yeah. Survive dark.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
A pair of air shoes. There you go, Fuku, even though you don't need these. Good combat boots. Where's this other missing person? Or there's only one spawn at a time and you have to come up for each one?
Teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Actually, I'm going to head back. I want to find out where the other person is.
Good day. I can sense
61 and 68. Oh, so they probably only spawn
very well.
when you do something. Okay. Everyone's 23 now, except for Yukari. She's 24. Alright.
Uh-huh.
64. Okay.
Oh god, did my pants rip? Is my ass showing? Could someone take a look, please?
I'll help you check when you get back. So please just try to deal with it for now. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Ice boost. That's a nice boost.
There's a shadow.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
I'll go with.
Oh, I wonder if this will work. Nope. That's why I don't like using the instant kills.
Who's gonna win this?
There we go.
How do you like that?
You can hit a weakness with this.
Fortuna!
That's it. Enemy down.
Fortuna!
Amazing. It's time.
Let's do it.
energy. I think I can use it now.
Well, I don't have the urge to use it, so...
For the team. Good job, everyone.
All right, let's be on our way. We don't see that kind of chest often.
Agilao.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Jack-o'-lantern!
That's an enemy down! Looks like you can target a weakness.
Birdsona.
Our leader took one out. I've already scanned this one.
It's gonna win this. Let's go!
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
Let's see.
Alright, finally there's Moragi.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Fuka levels up.
A victory well earned.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, Eddie.
Yes, we have the advantage.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light. Try using an item to hit their weakness. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Birdsona!
Nice. Now's your chance.
It's your turn. Got it. You can hit a weakness with this. That's an enemy down.
Principality.
Here we go.
So why is that one enemy like not in there? Ah, whatever. It's a graphical issue. Level 24.
Perfecto.
Oh, we fully explored the floor. Okay. Go!
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
There's a shadow. Now's
Two
your
enemies.
chance.
We have the chance to hit.
Let's go!
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
It's all you.
I got it.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Principality.
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
All enemies
Hardly
defeated.
worth our time.
Good work out there.
Oh, McCoy. The new persona. I could probably ditch Jack-o'-lantern. I haven't really done much with it outside of level it up once.
Salut.
Allow me. Don't worry, I'll clear us a path.
Something about this place makes me lose track of time.
Well, time doesn't move here, so...
Hey, it's a rare one.
Okay, we gotta do this with 3 party members. With,
That
of
one's
course, the
special.
ice.
Take it down if you can.
Better watch out. I'll take care of this.
Try using an item to hit their weakness. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's
The
freeze them
best bet
solid.
would be.
Oh, I think you have an item that can
This'll
target the
do the
enemy's
trick.
weakness. Sonata-senpai knocked down two with that attack.
You're up, leader.
Got it.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Birdsona!
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
Nice, still enough to kill all three.
Perfecto.
Oh, why was that chest already opened?
That's a one-way teleporter. But there...
Hello.
Good, we've rendezvoused. I've already gone ahead and done some reconnaissance. I also found this. Put it to good use. Seems like you all met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
I spy some
Or malachite.
A shadow. What will you do? Excellent. We
Light
have the
doesn't
advantage.
seem to have any effect.
I'll go with.
One step at a time. I'll induce it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Penthesilea!
Oh. That's reflect, isn't it?
Could have
Nope,
no
they
effect.
blocked.
Wind is the way to go.
I'll give them hell. Suck on that!
No, I'm feared.
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Paralyzed with fear, damn it.
Right one!
Your fear will pass in time. Just stay strong.
I'll take care of this. Go, Polydeuces! Good.
All enemies
We won.
defeated. Good work out there.
All right, now back to business.
Small floor. There she is. A person. Getting readings of a person. Please go secure them right away. I'm sure there was someone here. Check everywhere, please.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Go for an electric shock.
Birdsona!
That's
Nice
an
one,
enemy
leader.
down.
Am I up?
Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness.
I'll go with.
Oops. Fucked up.
Not that.
Try harder.
One step at a time. Go, Polydeuces!
one, Sonata-senpai. Try using an item to hit their weakness.
I'd rather not.
How about crit? Just 2 more.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai. You have a skill that can hit a weakness. The leader took one out.
What to do?
Nice one, leader.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Get ready.
Ganging up in that poor little hand. Strength and magic of personas in your possession will increase by 2. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's just a straight buff for every persona I have. I think that's permanent, too. There's just a permanent +2 to all of them. Medium chance to poison all foes. Strength is pretty high. I kind of don't want to get rid of, You know what? Let's get rid of Raging... No. No. I wish I could just check my other personas. You know what? We'll get rid of Raging Tiger, just because Rage doesn't seem to happen that often.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Though, to be honest, I don't see myself using that poison thing too often.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
We've
Four
caught them
enemies.
by surprise.
We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Nice one, leader.
2 enemies down. That's
Nice
an
one,
enemy
leader.
down.
Come.
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
There's no escape.
You're finished.
I guess I'm taking Ice Break. I don't really need an HP refill.
Perfect. Just what we hope. There's a shadow.
Hit him hard and fast.
You can hit a weakness with this. That's an enemy down.
Persona. What's gonna win this? I've got this.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
Can't stop me now. Harmy, go!
I need to get out.
Oh, why?
He's been knocked down.
That did so much damage.
I'll go with. Now who's next?
Yeah.
What to do? Never mind.
Eat one of the healthy tomatoes.
What can I do?
Kirijo-senpai can't
One
do
step at a
anything right
time.
now.
Gotcha. One more.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
This will do the trick.
I'll give him hell. Suck on that!
Never mind.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Nice one, leader.
Just gonna be me, not Pico. Yeah. Anyone with a status element can't all attack.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
There's a powerful enemy. Let the battle begin!
The enemy looks tough! Do this. Yes, for my friends.
Oh, come on.
Junpei-kun's charmed! Come on, snap out of it!
Shall I move to strike? What's the plan here? Persona!
That's it! Enemy down!
Let's use this and regroup.
What's the plan?
He's going next? Me. Okay.
Not bad, huh?
Sonata-senpai's charmed! Can you help him?
Who's next? I'll go with.
Come!
I can read you like a book.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai!
I'll tear you apart!
Persona! No mercy! That's me.
Child's play.
That's a win for
let's
the
move
team!
on.
Good job, everyone!
Oh, I was like, did Zochuden go up 5 levels? No, that's me that went up a level. Okay.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Okay, I got one of my Patra gems back.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Shadow.
Shadow. Yeah, you saw it like that too. Yeah, it's a bit confusing.
Careful, there's power in numbers!
Fortuna!
Nice one, leader.
Down!
Persona!
Nice one, leader.
Down!
Fortuna!
Nice one, leader.
Enemy down!
Come!
Nice one, leader.
Nice one, leader. Nice shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Zyanga. Ooh, that's a good move to have at this point. That's heavy, isn't it? Oh, no, it's medium. Never mind.
That certainly went well.
Still a pretty good move, since Akihiko does not have that yet.
Seen everything on this floor by now.
I'm
Three
itching for
enemies!
some
Be
action.
careful!
What to do?
Come!
Nice one, leader.
Down!
Never mind. I'll go with.
That's interesting. So even if you attack with the persona, you get a one more and you haven't switched yet, you can still switch.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Or not? I could just switch whenever? Okay, I thought you couldn't do that.
Amazing.
Let's do it.
That certainly went well.
Someone's over there.
We'll go. We'll take her back. We're done anyway. Seems you've rescued everyone who accidentally ended up with Tartarus. Okay, good.
Are you accepting a request?
I have a Mithras at level 26 or higher. Fuse 20 personas. Beat 450 shadows, that's almost done. Open 450 chests, that's almost done.
Very well, then. Good day.
Almost 2 hours since I last saved. Yeah, I haven't saved since the beginning of the stream, damn. It's really easy to forget to save, and this game has no auto-saving.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
Ah, fusion, is it? Which will you choose?
Well, I'm not level 26, so I can't make a level 26, but here's a Mitra.
This would be a wise choice.
Macaw. Hama, Holy Arrow. It's got better magic. And the same strength as Principality, so...
What do you wish to inherit?
Just regular Koha.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
It's finally time.
I am Mitra. I shall journey alongside you and correct all that disturbs harmony. Oh wait, no, we need Mithras, not Mitra. Damn it. There's so many names that sound similar. Well, there's Mithras, if I fuse in Slime. Though Slime is also a really good persona to just have, so I might want to consider keeping it. Matador, which I never use. I am Leomon. Tamlin. I haven't really used Tamlin that much. If I fuse it with Oberon, I could get Mithras. Oberon I've kind of been using because he has Zyanga, but I could just put Zyanga on Mithras.
This would be a wise choice.
Though its magic is not as good.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, I can't even put Zyanga on it. Never mind. Alright, I guess the best bet is to do Mithras, Slime and Mitra.
This would be a wise choice.
That said, Mitra also blocks Slash, at least. This blocks Slash and Bash. This also has Diorama, which is a really good spell.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yeah, Diorama's going on there. Wait. That knows Mudo and Koha. Well, I can already get Koha from... Yeah, Koha, Aguilau. Yeah, it should be fine. Mudo's not really useful, because I'm not using the insta-kills.
What do you wish to inherit?
Diorama. Koha. Bufu and Agi, I guess, just to have the coverage.
It appears it will receive a fair amount. Well then, shall we begin?
I am Mithras. The sun known as Hope shall shine upon you and your heart that challenges all adversities. Almost said adversaries. Oh, Agilao. Well, I don't need Agi. Tentarafu, I think that's confused on all enemies, yeah. Alright, I think we're good. We can probably just keep Mithras.
Have you all the elements you need?
I can make Pale Rider! Oh... Bareth, which I don't have, and then I need to get rid of Garulu, but I would have to, no, hold up, oh.
This persona is powerful.
I would need to get rid of Garulu and Matador, but I'm not really using Matador, and Garulu I'll just buy back. Garulu's very useful, I don't want to get rid of it. What does Pale Rider do? Strength-based, but less strength than that.
Yeah. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Do I really need Assault Dive when I have Fatal End? What's a weak 2? Light. And Reflects Dark. Dodge Pierce. Evade Slash. Greatly increase. Let's do Evade Slash.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
So it begins.
I am Pale Rider. Should your soul beckon, I shall rise from Hades to answer the call.
What kind of Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon back
This is your
Arulu.
progress so far.
Actually, wait, I guess I don't really need to, huh?
Which will you choose?
Yeah, I guess Pale Rider just kind of fills the same niche. I don't really need to worry about it. Can't unhear the Shadow Gate in the song. Is there a Tan Rider? There's a Hell Rider, which is literally Hell Rider from, like, the comics.
Very well. We look forward to your next visit.
In Persona 5, one of the characters actually has a motorcycle persona that they ride, which is cool, but also like really silly, because like how does that work? All right, I think we're good.
Oh, hello.
If I ever play, well, I mean, I stream Strikers, but I don't think you were here during that. If I ever play Persona 5 Royal, you'll see it.
Morning.
You know, it's gonna be a full moon soon. Doesn't it make you nervous? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah? You're always so calm. Well, that was a loud breath. Well, I guess we have to do this no matter what. get play today. Come to the shrine. Done today? Want to go home together? You available to see me today? I thought about... Wow, there's that loud breath again. I thought about everything. I don't think we have a choice. We have to do this no matter what. Before I do anything, let's go to Paulownia Mall.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
I see you've raised Mithras to the required level. This completes the request. I believe this Mithras has even greater potential. If you come across another entity that could stand by its side, you may stand to gain even more power. I hope you keep that at the back of your mind. Male winter garb. Alright, 17 out of 20.
Very well, then.
Oh, yeah.
Money is from the salaryman who went missing. Couldn't make out the full picture from questioning him, but you're the ones who saved him, right?
I'm counting on you.
Police won't accept gifts, so this is yours. Use it wisely. Wow. Still more.
Think of it.
They found the missing girl the other day. Tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kids had saved her from an attack by a black thing.
Much obliged.
She had to reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you.
Good to see you.
That's interesting. I didn't get a thank you note for that.
What do you got? Alright, I'll take that. How many are you're handing? Alright, I'll take that. Uh-huh. You finished? Come back soon.
There's a sale today. Buy whatever you need.
Might help to have a couple of these for emergencies.
You made up your mind? You should. Thanks. You made up your thanks. You made up your mind. Thanks for coming.
Made up your shit. Thanks. You made up your shit. Thanks.
Which ones? That's all you. Thanks. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
The cat food comes in use later, but I don't know I can't remember when and how. I'm assuming it has to do with the cat at the train station. Looks like those three weirdos have been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear the juicy stuff. Stuff you don't find out about in normal life. The whole reason I hang out here is to shoot the shit with my buds. Those three weirdos are the only ones who come here to try to learn stuff. They need to get a life. Get real. Hello. Alright. We'll focus on her just because she's almost maxed out as well. Or she's at 7, rather.
Welcome back.
You probably already know this, but next week's full moon will be on Tuesday. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. Please be ready. Thank you for your time.
Hey.
You know, watching another boxing DVD here today. It's a documentary about two champs who were rivals. Watching a boxing DVD with Sonata might help me gain more courage. Not now. But I think I do want to do that.
By the way...
The next full moon will be on July 7th, same day as Tanabata. Honestly, I have no idea what to expect for the upcoming battle. We'll just have to be ready for anything. Better to play it safe. Didn't come home. The parents contacted the police, who began a search for the missing girl. Witnesses spotted the girl last night with a friend, but the other girl is missing as well. This is the 6th such mysterious disappearance this month. Police are still searching for any leads in the case. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Is Tanaka finally going to give us our social link tonight?
Hey.
Oh, there you are. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. But since there are a few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So would you mind investing some more? Just 10,000 yen more. That should be plenty.
Good.
You in? Sure, hell no. Gave the man 10,000 yen. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not yet realized that you're being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me, I'll show you how to be a winner. The man seems to be serious. Should I spend some time hearing him out?
Alright. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Who are you? I don't want an autograph. You do look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself.
The man handed me a business card. It says Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name.
Yeah, it's one of the most common Japanese names out there.
Returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you.
$400 autograph.
It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
Tanaka's signature. It's like 1,000 Tanakas, yeah.
That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
Sounds like he's talking about me.
Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't
Tony
you?
Tanaka, Hip Tanaka, John Tanaka. John Tanaka's, the guy from F-Zero, right?
You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Got it, sir.
Blind obedience has a price attached. Better learn that before it bites you, kiddo. Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
I don't care.
So, you won't tell anyone, right? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
Seems to have taken an interest in me. I'm now acquainted with Tanaka, the producer of a home shopping TV show. Is this a star? No, it's the devil.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Devil Arcana.
Devil, businessman.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. Hey, speaking of, it's time to watch him on TV now. I've got a few messages. Sorry to bother you. Guess who's bored? Yeah, no, I'm gonna ignore all those. And bye. Home gardening set is this week.
It's a me! I'm going to do it.
Oh, no. That was last week. Take a much-needed break from your hectic work life.
Good.
First up, we have the Yaba chocolate, and you get 3 of them! Our employees eat this all the time, too. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, but wait, there's more! We'll do this Dr. in Jelly, too. Guess how many? 3! All this for just 3,980 yen. Yeah, sure. I mean, I already gave him 40,000 yen. Could give him another 4,000.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Tatsu, do you copy? Come in, your partner in crime is calling for you. I'm waiting for you in the Sanagawa dungeon. Alright, first things first, gotta do my laps and get the drinks. And then we'll Maya it up. First term's finally over. Never felt this long when I was in 5th grade, but this one seemed to go on forever. Not just me, the other kids in my class think so too. The class next door gets to go out and play with their teacher, but ours just stares out the window. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger, Featherman R. Episode 20, Married Life, the Feather... We interrupt this broadcast for an important announcement. The missing elementary school girl has been found. However, her slack expression indicates that she may have fallen victim to apathy syndrome.
Hi.
Just 2 days away from the next full moon. Still have no idea what kind of battle we should expect. But let's try to prepare ourselves the best we can. Better safe than sorry.
Yes. What is it?
I don't mind if you go out, but remember that we'll be facing a shadow soon. Try not to expend yourself too much beforehand. The lukewarm taiyaki I put in here earlier is sufficiently chilled. Oh! Actually didn't get it stolen from me. Not that belongs to me. There's a notice. Next fridge clearance date is 7/29. Fridge may have space in the state. Harvest those tomorrow. Chewy, chilled, and delicious. Restores 100 HP to 1 ally. Business card signed by the president of Tanaka's Amazing Economies. Commodities. Macodities. I'm not a Macodity. I hate how I can't switch my party up, like, here. Operation Day. Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are so sore, but I'm so buff. Wink! Nothing little endorphins won't cure, right? Or so much pain. That's like really dated. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that bastard. What bastard? Sorry, have kind of a dirty mouth today. What? Maya seems embarrassed. What I meant was, I was upset because of this guy. Remember that Mr. E guy? The SOB, right? Made a small error on some paperwork and now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the fuck up, old man. He thinks he's all that just because he's a classic lit teacher, for fuck's sake. Doesn't he know who I am? I'm Maya, you old bastard. Weep. Middle finger. Mr. E starts playing in this game too. I'm putting him on ignore. XD. Can't talk to him either, K. Hee. Owned. Oh, God. Maya's confiding in me. I feel like we're going closer. Against my better judgment. Mr. E probably doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. He probably uses an abacus. Talk about classic Rafflecopter XD. Oh my god. Phew, much better. Maybe I'll go take a shower now. Blush. Don't worry, I won't let that old geezer get me down, Tatsuya. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. I then threw my laptop in the trash.
Oh.
There you are. I wonder what the next shadow will be like. Bet it'll be far stronger than the other ones so far. The wait is over. 2 days left. Don't slack on your training to the last minute, okay? I know people sometimes feel like they've hit their limit, but for most people that's just an excuse. In reality, they've just given up. No matter how much you're suffering, pushing through it's the only path to real progress.
No way.
Shadows just keep getting stronger, huh? If we train harder, it's always gonna end up a close match, right? Reality's harsh, man. What if we hit our limit one day and get our asses kicked? That'd be totally lame. I've already read most of the books here. Oh, are you here to look for a book too? The ones in this section are a little difficult, though. Reading together with Mitsuru might improve my academics, which is what I was going to use tonight for anyway, so yeah. Do you have a book to read? If you'd like, I could lend you something from my collection. Yes, please.
In that case...
Alright, I'll go grab that book for you.
I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
Novels, manga, textbooks. Manga, sorry, hun.
To be honest, I'm not too familiar with the medium, though I admit I've been curious. Combining pictures with text sounds like a powerful form of expression. Perhaps I'll borrow some from Iori to broaden my horizons.
You really are sheltered, huh?
Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find them to your liking. Oh my, you're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus.
By diving into a world unknown, my academics have improved. Aw, really only 1 point? Could've gone to Wakatsu and gotten 2.
It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this. Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening. Well then, it's about time we return to our rooms. Good night.
Yo!
What's up? Tomorrow's the big day. That's right.
Yeah.
I got butterflies in my stomach, you know? Like right before a big match. Now I know how Sanada-san feels before he gets in the ring. Class has ended for today. Did you get kinda anxious before a full moon? Can't stop thinking about it. At least that makes class go by a lot faster. Imagine someone you're tied to via social link and your relationship will deepen. Your bond has been damaged, it may be repaired. Time will pass as you read your fortune. Depending on your luck, your fortune may have an effect on your wallet for better or for worse. Oh, well, at least this lets me speed up the online game one as well. Money is an offering will raise your academics. The amount you choose to donate may yield different results. Those who approach your generosity will be rewarded in kind. Time will pass to make an offering. I do want to do that, but I also, like, don't want to waste the time that could be spent with social links. These stairs lead to the classrooms of other grades. It's been a while since I spent time with him.
All right.
Come on, give it all you got. I feel my bond with Miyamoto grow stronger as we spend time together. Yaba chocolate, Dr. and jelly.
Welcome back.
Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, the city gets overrun with the Lost, right? Gotta win this no matter what. Down for hitting Tartarus later? I want to pack on some muscle. Oh, that's right. For tomorrow, I think I'll have you stand by at the dorm just in case. So if there are preparations you need to make, please take care of them today. Alright. Tomorrow's a holiday. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the roof should be ready to harvest by now. Should check on them. Tanabata, or the Star Festival, is tomorrow. Many of the wishes hung up are requests that the apathy syndrome finally be eliminated.
Oh yeah!
It's almost a full moon. Anyway, just leave everything to me. Take out the enemy in the blink of an eye. Oh man, I'm so pumped. Sure hope I can get some sleep tonight.
By the way...
So full moon's nearly here. Things are about to get exciting. Can't wait to see what we're taking on.
Whoa.
Tomorrow my hypothesis will be put to the test. A shadow will appear during the full moon. This is all quite exciting for a researcher such as myself.
Hmm.
I'm not picking up any signs of a shadow related to tomorrow's full moon. Looks like we just have to wait until it appears tomorrow.
Yes. I see.
Healthy jelly cures one ally of freeze shock, poison down dizzy. Yaba chocolate cures one ally of confused rage, charm, distress, or fear. Oh, cool. Alright, we're planting some buff potatoes. Potato, tomato. It's the same thing. Want to know something cool? You know this place is called the Polonia Mall, right? Well, you know how it got that name? I don't. A Polonia is a type of plant, and part of the Kirijo name comes from the character for Polonia tree. Since this place is under the ownership of the Kirijo Group, that's how it was named. Get it? May look like a slacker salaryman, but I know some surprising things. I do know how it got that name. Why, you're not some average kid. Kids like you give me hope for the future. Potato! Yeah. Given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee. Drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. Once courage hits 6, I don't think there's not gonna be any reason for me to keep doing that.
Good morning.
How are you feeling today? Perfect. That's really reassuring. Guess that's why you're the leader. By the way, we're about to have a quick meeting about the operation tonight. Please return to the dorm immediately after school. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should return to the dorm and prepare myself.
Any luck, Fuka?
Just a moment. I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right.
Yes. It seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard.
Green hour.
I've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs? Ah, now I understand.
Oh, this is the one with the
What's
banger
on
music.
Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
I've heard about it, but...
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to, you know.
Red light district.
What? What is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more exotic. That's all.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? Alright, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
You could just do that?
Yeah, you can.
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Did you say something, Mitsu? I couldn't hear
I don't see
you.
any reason to change leaders now.
Alright, fine. Hell yeah.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
No shit. Who else would do it?
I'll do my best.
Exotic police.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
It's a bank of consoles. There are others in the room right now, so I shouldn't watch the videos.
Yes.
You ready? Not now.
Hey.
Don't get overconfident. Leave it to me.
Nope.
I'm going no matter what. No, I'm not sitting on the sidelines today. I'm going.
Yes.
Don't worry. I know you could do it. Just be careful. Well, you better be off. My first time going to a place like this, you know? Man, I'm getting butterflies. You got it, dude. Don't be distracted by your surroundings. Focus on your objective. We're here to defeat shadows. We have too many party members on the front lines. Who should I switch with? Alright, be careful. Time for the medicinal eye drops. Alright. You got conjunctivitis. Sorry about that. That sucks. Easily curable, though.
Yes.
Are you ready? I'll get ready to provide support so you can head on over.
Whoa! Looks just like I imagined. Champs de Flores? How do you say that?
It's Champ de Fleurs. It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
Have to keep stuff clean. I already watched and had to Lysol wash stuff. It's like a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Head that way and track it down. This music is so fucking good. I don't know what the remake sounds like, but... You're reading from the large room on the 3rd floor. Please go quickly.
Hey.
They don't work during the dark hour. Let's just go. Chair behind the curtain. What's this? Are these room numbers? The coffin behind the reception desk. Oof, these rooms are pretty pricey. Good to know. $50. Might be the guest of the hotel. It's not working. We'll just have to take the stairs. Signal's coming from a large room on the 3rd floor. Let's beat it before someone gets hurt.
By the way...
Must be out of order because it's the dark hour. Please use the stairs. I wouldn't want to get sidetracked unless you want to hear a earful from Yucatan.
Hey there.
Signal's coming from the 3rd floor, isn't it? Should go deal with that shadow.
Jeez.
What are you doing? We're not even on the right floor. Come on, we need to deal with the shadow already.
Hey there.
Well, its remix is definitely longer.
Oh!
Hey, I saw a big door back there. Maybe we should check it out. I think it's the right room. It should be more spacious. We passed by a fishy-looking place before. Maybe that's it. That's not it. The signal's coming from a different room. Only so many rooms. We'll find it eventually. I think that's the right room. It should be more spacious. We saw a big door earlier. Think that's the place? No, it's not that one. Are there any larger rooms? I think the elevator isn't working.
What?
What? Hey, what are you looking at that for? Anyways, let's move on. Mystery vending machine. What do you think is in that?
What? What?
Actually, wait a minute. I gotta get like a good...
What?
No, it's not gonna work because Yukari's like face is gonna be covering it.
What?
There we go. That might be the thumbnail. I sense a large presence behind that door. Are you ready?
This thing's the boss? It's more normal looking than I expected.
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn the music off.
This large shadow is of the Hierophant Arcana. We don't know what it'll do.
Oh shit.
Be
Do
ready
that.
for anything.
trigger.
Help me!
Whatever, we did P4 music for this whole segment. We'll switch it back afterwards. I forgot it overrides all the battle music.
Let's go!
That's some boob, alright, yeah.
Can't stop me now.
Makoga. I might be weak to, dark.
What to do?
Did I get rid of my one Iga? Yeah, I did. I could use Ma Iha. No, it blocked dark. Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
No weaknesses.
I have to do this.
Will this work? How we do this?
What's the plan? Let's go!
Doomsday Doctrine.
Wait, this is bad, isn't it? That skill seems to instill fear in its opponents. You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down.
Hatra removes fear, right? Yeah.
I'll go with Birdsona.
The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
I have to do this.
One step at a time. Let's go!
Can't stop me now. Birdsona!
Oh, come on. Of course it... Oh, give me a break!
That's gonna hit me.
What to do? Never
I've
mind.
already scanned this one.
I'll go with.
What's our highest stats right now? 24 Magic and Fortuna. 28 in Oberon. And he's got Zyanga, so... Plus he blocks light. That's actually really good. And I got Medea there. Medea.
You better watch it. What next? Help me!
Thanks.
That was close.
My Virgie. I think I can use it now.
I've got this.
I'll give him hell. Suck on that!
Too bad.
Overall.
I have to do this.
I won't lose.
Thanks,
That'll help.
dude.
Thanks.
I'll take care of this. Go, Polygooses!
Yeah! My time to shine! Finishing move!
Attack reverted.
This is bad. The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Oh, I can't use the Urgy if, I'm feared.
What to do? Never mind.
The radiant light of life.
Maybe she'll cure Maybe she'll cure fear if I use this. Nope, just accuracy and evasion up. Okay, well that didn't play out the way I wanted it to.
I don't think you have any skills for this.
Pull the trigger.
Help me, Neo!
This'll do the trick.
Can't stop me now.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack!
Wow.
Let's do it.
Nice.
In this situation... Alright! Here I go! And with this... You're finished!
Ira Fantaro. Nice.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Torrent shot. Deals weak pierce damage to one foe. Two to 4 hits. Okay, that's better than Bash. We'll replace Bash.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Diorama? It's good. The joke's so bad it's painful, yeah.
The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be waiting outside for you.
Okay, first things first. Default. When it's set to random, it never plays the P3 music. I barely ever played I'll Face Myself.
Are you stupid?
It's all such poor taste. Seriously, who'd want to sleep in a place like this?
Are you stupid or
It's
something?
completely see-through. Why would they design it like this?
Hey.
Why can't this just be over already? I want to go home and take a shower. They really committed to this theme, didn't they? Getting a little repetitive, don't you think? Get the Lysol, yeah. A mirror this big would be convenient, but I'm not so sure about the design. Sheesh, even the bathroom door is way over the top. Bet it's the same inside, too. Everything in this room looks so fancy. Even the TV looks top of the line.
Are you stupid?
To have the power of lemonade fresh and the power of pine salt. Door won't budge. Strong force seems to be holding it shut. No way. Why? I still sense a shadow in that room.
Huh?
But we just... It's not the same one from before. But where is it hiding?
Hey.
Shadow should be in this room, right? You have to find it. What if there was a shadow in the TV? Yeah, right. Like that would ever happen. Yeah, no, that would never happen. Could never be a shadow in the TV. Think it could be inside? There aren't really any places it could hide in there, though.
Huh?
It's just me, there's something weird about this mirror. What? It's a reference to Persona 4 that they put in. In Persona 4, you go inside the TV, and that's where all the dungeons are. Like, you can actually physically go through the television screen. So they threw in a little, like, nod towards it in this game. Is it just mirrors? There's something weird about this mirror. Oh, right. This is the actual dungeon. Where am I? My head feels foggy. Can't remember why I'm here. Guess it doesn't matter. I can hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
Strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
That's right, that's not true. Who cares? My consciousness is starting to blur, but I know I still have work to do.
Why do you resist? Do not avert your eyes from the truth. I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have. The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
Act like a horny furry at a furry convention. Can't give in. Maybe so. I don't understand.
Why do you... I am revel that would... With pleasure. Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
I don't really get it. I'm listening. I'll pass. My mind is getting clearer. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Someone turned off the shower in the bathroom.
What was I... Huh?
Seems like Yukari's thoughts are being manipulated as well. I'm your inner voice, embrace your desire. I want some Taco Bell. I might get Taco Bell on Saturday.
I can finally reach you.
We're getting haircuts in the afternoon, so me and my brother might go get lunch.
Can you two hear me?
I hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine. Come on, let's go. And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
Hey, EV2. You're up late.
I'm sorry.
I only sense one shadow. I hate to bear more bad news on top of this, but a barrier's gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame the shadow for getting us trapped down here. I'm going to try to find a way to break past this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor. Fuka, prepare bandages for Yukari's face. We didn't have to slap him. Yeah, well, she was, you know, she just got really... This one's just a normal mirror, right? Wasn't there something weird about the one before? can see the bathroom through the window.
Unbelievable!
Hey, what are you staring at that for? TV doesn't seem to be working. The scent of soap is still lingering from the bathroom. What do you... There's no reason for us to be here. Let's go. Kari doesn't look very happy. We're just watching your streamer friend. He's just ended, so you were live. Oh, thank you.
Hey, listen.
Come on, this is no time to be putting your feet up. It's not working. We'll just have to take the stairs. Steel surrounding the whole building. Looks like there's no way out right now. In other words, we're not getting out till the shadow goes down. Well, that's fine by me. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure everything was still working. It's been 3.5 hours.
Hey!
You don't work during the dark hour. Let's go.
Yo!
There you are.
Hey.
Man, I didn't think there'd be another shadow. Anyway, you two okay? We're fine.
Oh!
Yeah, all normal on our end. Oh, could it be? I get it. It's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest room seem to be resonating with the main shadow. If we could destroy those mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier.
Wait, seriously?
Okay, but I don't really get what's going on. Which ones are we supposed to break?
Yes.
I sensed something from rooms 204 and 205. Try heading to those two rooms first. Something weird about the mirror in the room the shadow was in. Something here. Soul refresh. Looks like a bathroom. A person might catch cold sleeping here like this. I guess we can't exactly move them. Well, there's the mirror, so we just break it, right? Let's smash this thing into pieces on the count of 3. 1, 2... Wait, hold on! The signal's close, but I'm not entirely certain that's the right mirror. Could you check the other room too, just in case? That's a good point. Sorry, better to be safe than sorry, so let's cover all our bases first. Well, we're reflected in that mirror, which is good. We're not reflected in this one.
Oh!
There's the mirror. Oh wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. Huh? I don't see anything about it. Different about it? Just complete every Tears of the Kingdom shrine? Nice. The reward is very weird. What about you? Shape is different. I see ghosts in this one. Or reflections.
Wait, what?
What? No way! Holy crap, you're right! It's not showing me in all my heroic glory! Yeah, looking back on it, I think it's the same thing as the mirror in the room with the shadow was in. And definitely something up with a mirror that reflects everything except people. But we can't know for sure if this is the right one. You want to try breaking it and see? Break it. Yeah, alright, we Dracula now. I knew it! Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, the steel's still intact, but that should've... Yeah, there must be something we're missing. Let me see. Got it, I'm getting a signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. And we just have to break that one too, right? Fuka, can you tell me which room it's in? Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. Guess we'll have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show a reflection. Should be inside one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Good luck. RTX gets to shine, not really. Well, it's funny because you could turn reflections off. So I'm wondering if that's, like, not applied here.
Leader!
You decide which mirrors we should break. I think if I break the wrong ones, it just spawns enemies. should I do with this mirror? Don't break it. Oh, Mad Bull. Nice. This remix is okay, but it's missing a vocal effect that was on the vocalist of the original.
Yeah.
Dude, if Dark Hour ended right now... Oh god, is the implication is that these two are having sex before the Dark Hour. That's not the right mirror either. They were doing the horizontal coffin mash. I could see myself in that mirror too. Saucy coffins, yeah. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. So anyway, some mission tonight, am I right? Huh. That's 3 people. Oh, look, no reflection.
Amazing!
Main signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken now.
Alright.
Now time. Now we can finally meet the enemy face to face. Let's be sure to repay the favor for all the trouble it's put us through. Mirror's broken. No need to break any more mirrors. Go for the shadow. Screen cap that as well. Shadow's waiting behind the store. Are you ready?
So it was you! I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart!
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you for that!
That's what unforgivable means.
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
I'm ready anytime!
Perfect way to start the fight, too. Yurji.
Just one more! Take that!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Fortuna!
Can't stop me now.
Birdsona!
Blocks fire, okay.
The best bet would be. Let's go!
Resist lightning.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Heartbreaker.
Great, so it hit.
Watch out! It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed. Please support each other while you're fighting.
I have to do this.
Oh, it does remove charm okay, if you get hit by it, though. That's good.
Should I scan on this enemy?
No resistance, no weaknesses. God damn it. It just resists bullets. Bullets, lightning, and then it blocks fire entirely. So Junpei should be okay if he physical attacks.
I'll go with.
As for Makoto here, or me, I mean, I guess resume what I was doing. No, it resists lightning. Okay, so don't resume that. Mithras with Agilao probably is a good idea. Wait, no, Aguilar isn't gonna work.
This one. What to do?
Damn it. It does have the strongest magic, though. But so does Fortuna. No, actually Oberon does, but again, I can't use him. Alright, we'll just stick with what works then.
I'll give him hell. Suck on that!
I'm not out yet.
You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
I'll tear you apart.
Marin fucking Karen. Oh no.
What's this weird feeling?
Yukari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it? Come.
Yes, I can.
What's next?
Wait, doesn't it?
I've already scanned
Yeah,
this
it
one.
resists Pierce, okay.
Give him hell.
Will this work?
I'll reduce it.
Oh no. Oh, what?
Now's the time.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to beat it if it does that.
What to do?
Let's see. Let's go! Let's beat him to a pulp! Let him have it, fellas!
Better get those teeth.
The best bet would be...
Birdsona!
Akiko and Junpei looking dapper, yeah.
What is this?
This mist. Please, be careful. That mist can hypnotize you.
In this situation, I have to do this. I won't lose.
That'll help.
Thanks.
That was close.
My Virgie. I think I can use it now. Give them my strength. Now!
Fortuna! Bring it on! Eat this! Whoop! And take that!
Will this work?
Let's go.
My heart.
Ah,
Now's the time.
It doesn't matter
Pull
who
the
I
trigger.
do this on.
What to do? Birdsona.
what's the plan? Suck on that!
The best bet would be...
I'll reduce it. Now let's finish him off. Everyone, follow my lead.
Attack reverted.
Don't think so.
Now's the time. Birdsona!
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Not that.
The enemy lines are broken.
Here we go.
What's next? Let's go!
Now, it's over!
Augie dying, uh-oh. Oh. It's the person who resists it, good. Is that new, the part where you two prisoners team up together? Yeah, it's a DRG. That's the ultimate attack. The main character gets multiple ones. I think all of them eventually get multiple ones, but...
What next?
Right now, anytime you see like a cutscene attack, that's us using that move.
They won't lose.
What to do?
Let's see.
I'll take care of this. Birdsona!
No, not sexy dance. Of course, Yukari's the only one.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your
Pull
side.
the trigger.
Ew.
I'll go with. Not that. Who's next?
Okay.
What to do? Persona.
Sonata-senpai's charmed. Can you help him?
Can't let this go to waste.
Go.
It's gonna win this. I'll reduce it!
Got it. Only used diorama once, thank God. Be the Hierophant and the Lovers. Never toy with matters of the heart. Dodge wind. Cool. Wait, why would I need dodge wind if I block it completely? We're trying to create the Soul Sea Driblet.
I've gained a new power.
Sylphid Aura. Increases party's attack, defense, and accuracy in the next evasion in the attack, defense, and accuracy evasion in the next battle. 24 SP. I forgot about jamming. Shock noise. Inflicts distress on all flows on the current floor. That's pretty cool.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. Feels like a level of trust between us has all grown. I don't remember this ranking up to 2 and 3. So apparently you could fuse a Leon Side that has Resist Charm and Maypatra, and that's super hidden strat. That's the super hidden strat for this full moon. Yeah, Maypatra would definitely have helped out.
All right, let's call it a night.
The snakes and Tartarus, I think, were the hint to, like, make that a thing.
Oh, Yukari-chan, That thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later. Alright, we should head back too.
Don't worry about what we just talked about.
Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go! Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
Uh-oh.
What's his problem?
We successfully defeated this month, the shadow this month, We successfully defeated the shadows this month, too. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm too exhausted to think about all that right now. Should hurry back to the dorm and get some rest.
That was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
I'm gonna shoot him. For fun. Time limit, 29 days. I can hear people talking.
Hey there!
It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for our vacation.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere and anywhere. But first, we've got finals starting on Tuesday.
What?
I'd forgotten about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time. Summer vacation's just around the corner. We have finals starting next week. Time for big brain mode to return.
Pay close attention, alright?
Let's see here. Finals start next Tuesday. Geez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. English phrases can be pretty tricky. Let's talk about comma splices. I'm sure you've all heard of them before, but just to be clear, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Here's a question for you all. Dun dun dun, Macaw-kun. Where's the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. Between time and it's, yeah. Yeah, it's already started should be a separate sentence.
Bingo!
Correct. The middle one is the inaccurately used comma. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Got it? Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. Semicolon can be used as well, but I would probably just use a period. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Think you have to go to bed? You have work tomorrow? Yeah, at least it's Friday. TFGIF. Thank fucking God it's Friday. Finals are a lot harder than midterms, you know. Doesn't necessarily mean I'll study harder. We'll see. Sometimes the extra effort pays off. It's almost time for exams again. This time it'll be a lot tougher. Better go to the library and study, otherwise you'll be screwed. I want to play a lot today, and eat takoyaki too.
Late today.
For you have Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. I hate having middle of the week days off. Say, what kind of dance is popular nowadays in the clubs? Reggae? That rap junk? In my day, it was the tango or the jitterbug. You dance with your girl, not to show off. Fell in love at first sight with my wife at one of those dance halls. Yeah, old man.
Marvelous.
It's Twilight
I'm
Fragments.
looking forward. Here are my requests.
I mean, I like having middle of the weekdays off. I just don't want to also not have weekends off. That's why they're called weekends.
I'm gonna think of it.
Some of you even regained consciousness. I'm sure you've all been at it again. What can I get you today?
What'd you bring? You finished? You finished? Be seeing you.
Yeah, there's gonna be like no school social links this upcoming week. It's the week before finals. That said, I can spend the afternoons buffing the other ones by paying at the shrine. That's always an option.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. Wanna go to Tartarus?
Huh?
I'm really feeling kind of tired today, so I'd rather not. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off an operation. You know, it might do you good to just rest today.
Yo.
Mitsuru's not here, so we're skipping Tartarus tonight. Just take it easy for now.
Hey.
What? Were you going to order me around, oh high and mighty leader? Whatever. Could be just as good as you too, you know. For our next story, mysterious vandalisms had occurred at Hotel Chambre des Fleurs. Mirrors in multiple hotel rooms were shattered. Though the hotel had many guests, none of them saw the culprit. Some guests have also reported theft in their rooms. Police are currently investigating the incident. Oh god, the items I took. No new names have been added recently. There. Doesn't look like there's a ton going on here. Let's continue on then. When is that gonna level up already? Hear people talking.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. Parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way...
And also, the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, to start with a clean slate. Huh? What, you think there's a dark side to Gekkoukan High? You watch way too much TV. First bell has rung.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this also has to do with the origins of the samurai.
And so...
I choose you, Macaw. Let's see what you know. So the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of the land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? I believe it's social disparity.
Yes, exactly.
You got it! The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. Same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. Everyone's looking at me with respect. There we go. Popular. What do you want? Don't bug me if it's not important. I'm heading home now. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I'd be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth.
Marvelous.
It's as if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
Are you accepting a request?
Want to eat some chilled taiyaki? Hey, I have that!
Excellent.
Oh, it seems you've already
let's hear
completed
your
this. So this is the chilled taiyaki. Well, it certainly is cold.
You have my thanks.
There's a soft, chewy texture and such cute round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Please take this as your reward. Nihil cloth. Create a persona with torrent shot.
Oh my.
3 attack mirrors. Wish to feel the ocean. Bring me a Christmas star.
If I may say so.
This time I'd like you to bring me a certain plant. It's often referred to as the Christmas star. I don't have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well-versed in plants.
By all means.
Perhaps a close friend well-versed in plants would know Jack's gloves. Please feed the cat. Oh, I can finally do that. There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not been fed yet. Would you please find and feed the poor thing?
I will await a report of success.
Pair of Max safety shoes. Yes. The other day, I overheard a housewife say something rather intriguing. Within the world of online shopping, these Max safety shoes are extremely popular right now. I would love to see what makes these shoes so special. Would you please bring me a pair?
I will await a report of success. Come to think of it.
It said that music can paint a vivid reflection in the culture at the time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the Gekkoukan High School you attend has its own unique music as well. It's been on my mind ever since I first heard this. So will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, Gekkoukan High School.
By all means. I will await a report of success.
Please retrieve the rustic coin that drops from the rare shadow found in Yabasha, the 3rd block of Tartarus. Do keep in mind the shadow is extremely quick on its feet. Retrieve the 4th all document. I wish to bring me something you find from the ocean. I have longed to visit this place called the Ocean.
Shame.
Alas, as you know, I am unable to abandon my post here. So if you ever have the opportunity to visit the ocean, would you look for something that feels like the ocean for me?
By all means.
Please bring me a memento that reminds you of the ocean. Okay. Meow meow.
Very well then. Good day.
I humbly request that you escort me somewhere once again. This time I would like to investigate a certain area known as Iwatodai.
I shall be waiting then.
If you have the time, then please come fetch me so long as the sun is out.
I've been waiting for you.
Shall we be on our way?
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator. A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Oh my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
Where is it?
Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area. It's marked with eye-catching signs, proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Oh, this tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
Because you poured all your money in the thing. Oh, it's not that expensive. You're buying that many?
I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw. That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these.
No, they're cheap.
Oh, upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Oh, well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
She was gonna give her like $1 million or something.
Distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin. There's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking
Now I kind of want takoyaki again, damn it. See what?
The human mind. It is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good
No, this
or
isn't
ill.
seafood. The implication.
Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered.
She's implying that that this isn't seafood, or at least it's not octopus. It's something else in there. And Elizabeth knows what it is and refuses to tell us.
There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see. Oh my. Oh, how intriguing. We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal.
Jesus. I need to look around for takoyaki in the frozen section. Only one you've ever had was only cheese filling. That's interesting. There's several local places that make takoyaki. A sushi bar and a poke bowl place.
In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
I ate the too many burger. I'll return to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Thank you for showing me around Iwatodai Station. The fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and of course the cornucopia of curious cuisine.
Marvelous.
The way people went about their lives was quite different from those at Polonia Mall the other day. So I might not forget what we saw. I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we sampled. First I must hunt for ingredients. This will be so much fun. Please take this as a reward. Book of the Ancients. You can now fuse Thoth, the one who measures time. Or Thoth. I think it's Thoth. Do you need anything else?
Very well, then.
This cat looks very weak. It seems like it might be hungry. Maybe I should give it the super cat food. Cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Monkey. Alright, well, again, not a ton I can do here. Draw on my fortune. Hope I could deepen my bond. Hear a divine message. Blessings to the believer. Suddenly feel closer to Maya. Feel like the bond I have with Maya has grown stronger. Today's luck is... The fortune is you will have the very worst luck. You are headed towards financial disaster. Hey, 5,000 yen just fell out of my pocket and blew away. Fuck! It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Like 50 bucks!
Oh, it's you.
Feeling rested? There's still some time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next Monday, so I'd like for you to care for your health and concentrate in your studies. Why was 5,000 yen in your pocket? I don't know. You interested in training videos? Found this site with a bunch of self-defense courses for security teams. The kind of stuff is supposed to be company secret, but you know I'm letting you in because you're kind of weird. If you're interested, come to Escapade. See what's on TV. Next, some good news. Natto has become surprisingly popular overseas. Called miracle beans in foreign countries, they sell 5 times what they do in Japan. A well-known natto producer said, "Good thing I keep making it." What's the next one for this? Like 716 or 720? 729. Yeah, it's gonna be a while still. Kirijo-senpai takes her mission really seriously. She would probably do anything to annihilate the shadows. I can respect feeling like there's so much you have to do, but isn't it a bit much sometimes?
Well...
I know what you mean. There are a lot of old sayings about maintaining balance in your life. I understand not wanting to be too laid back, but you shouldn't become obsessive either. Did you need something? I didn't think of it. Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. A Christmas star? That's the ornament on top of a tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. The type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Poinsettia. Sorry for the wait. Here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. This flower's usually sold during Christmas time, so it'll be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go.
Hey.
I think it's wonderful that Kirijo-senpai is so passionate about the case. But being too passionate can cause people around you to feel confused. It's a difficult balancing act. So I'm gonna do the study session, but I'm not gonna do it tonight because it's almost 4 a.m. and I need to do some more stuff before I go to bed. 7:18. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to hand in the poinsettia and then I'll stop for the night. Actually, I don't want to sit through another long study cutscene right now.
Go have a look for yourself.
Security site note. Note with the URL of a site featuring videos on taking down enemies. Fun fact, not quite a flower, very fascinating natural dye distribution. Ah.
It's been a pleasure.
Plant with red leaves, sometimes called a Christmas star. Bear that repels one physical attack for one ally. Base model for fusion armor, cannot be equipped. Nihil cloth.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
That red-leaved plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant.
Very well, then.
This fulfills my request, but you could take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Jack's gloves. Probably a low accuracy weapon for Akihiko.
Very well, then.
Cute gloves are made to resemble the Jack brothers. Pretty big attack increase, but that accuracy dip is not really worth it. 85, like you miss a ton. Probably be something better in the shop at this point.
Come to think of it. Well, take as long as you need.
Nah, not yet.
All
Is that
done
85
here?
I don't know.
Be seeing you.
All I know, like, it's 85%, but, like, it misses a lot. Because Yukari had an 85% weapon with a toy bow, and that was not very good. $28 hours, only like 50 more to go. This is a long game. They look so funny, I'd use them at least... They look funny, so I'd use them at least once. Okay. Oh, just so I don't forget. That said, Junpei's going... Wow, whoa! Oh my god, we leveled up so many times. Mitsuru's got to swap in for Junpei. She needs some experience stat. Anyway, I'm actually gonna exit out of the game because, like, every time I have to stop this game, you know, the sound stops and it's very weird and awkward. So yeah, that's Persona 3 for tonight. Was very good, very productive. We made it very far in one day. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. You know I always do. I will be back maybe Saturday this week, maybe Saturday evening with the bonus Persona stream. Again, I want to plow through Persona because there's still a lot of it left. So I will be back with more of it, hopefully soon. If I'm not here Saturday, then definitely Sunday. Next week, expect more Persona, maybe a Splatoon stream. Walk in, he's saying you're plowing Persona. Yeah, hey Azu. Expect more of that. Expect another side order stream. Next week will be the last full week for a bit, because the week after that I'm going to be going on vacation. If you want to check out more streamers, you can check out the suggested streamers on my Twitch page. Otherwise, who's streaming right now? I rated Trevor last night. Sly Fox Lover. I haven't streamed that. I haven't rated them, if not ever, then in a long time. So I think I'm going to go ahead and give them a raid. And yeah, stick around. Say hi to them. Take care. Thank you so much for coming as always. And I will see you maybe Saturday. Good night. Forgot to actually start the raid procedure. The rating apparatus. Whoops. Glue.